You're gonna be on dog duty, okay? I have Star Wars streams I need to do.
Are both close range fighters.
Well, hello, little Missy.
You're lucky I don't have to get you closer.
I'm just petting you. Calm down,
She's
Yoshi.
trying to get comfortable because she has a phone on her head.
Well, if you would stop licking, we wouldn't have a problem.
I feel bad every time she bonks him on something, but then I have to remember that's not her like being bad at it. It's her like trying to knock it off.
This thing's working, right? Cool. Yeah. Awesome. Had to make sure. Make sure everything's working the way it's supposed to. Game's gonna get a little angry with me. We're gonna just, let's see. Encoding's not overloaded. You're being over dramatic. It's just because I'm tabbing in and out of it. Let's make sure the mic is doing what it's supposed to be doing. Stop reducing my microphone. I can adjust it in any other program I'm doing it in. You need to stop screwing with it. All right, there we go. Now we're back to where we need to be. If I end up being too loud, y'all need to tell me. But I've been told that I've been too quiet, and I've also noticed in the past I've been too quiet. Currently, mic is set to pretty much the max everywhere except on itself. Its gain is like right in the middle. If I need to turn it down in OBS, one of y'all need to tell me. Say one of y'all, but I think we're alone right now. But that's fine because I don't expect, you know, large populations of people here. That being said, hi Diego, hi Rith. All right. So with that figured out, let's go ahead. This should capture switch. Come on. Okay, come on. Come on, OBS. Not be rude about this. All right, we'll capture a specific window. There it is. Okay. Come on. Perfect. All right, there we go. I have everything up that I think I need, so we're good to go. All right, so I love this game. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Rogue Squadron 3D on Steam is not the best port of this game. I would highly still recommend playing the original N64 version, but after jumping through 95,000 hoops to get this thing running, you'd be insane to think that I'm not going to take the chance to just, you know, play the version I've been trying to get to frickin' work. If you're playing casually, you're fine, but if you're trying to get it in a position where you can show it to other people, then you are in for a bad time. Now, menu is going to be loud, and that's just kind of how it's going to be. In-game, it's not nearly as loud, but hope, you know, we'll see. So, I also obviously had to make sure things worked.
Take an early morning run over Moss Isley with Wedge Antilles, but keep your eyes open for any suspicious activity.
So I've streamed Rogue Squadron before, I've completed it all before, we're going to be doing it again, except this time I'm going to be trying to get gold on every single mission. I'm not going to say I will get gold on every single mission, mostly on account of the fact that the raid on Solist exists, and fuck that level. That being said, I will do my damnedest, because most of the other levels in this game are pretty good. And if I can run Imperial Construction Yard 7 times to get my gold, I think I can handle pretty much anything else this game can throw at me. Well, we are going to start from the get-go, because I would be remiss to not do so. Anyway, time for something etched in my brain.
The Incom T-65 X-Wing is the fighter that killed the Death Star. An almost perfect balance of speed, maneuverability, and defensive shields makes this the fighter of choice for Rogue Squadron, except when the mission profile disallows it. In addition to 4 blaster cannons, the X-Wing can carry a number of proton torpedoes. It's powered by 4 fusible thrust engines and requires an onboard astromech droid for peak performance.
The T-70 is neat, okay? The T-70 is nice. I appreciate the sleek design. It's cool. It's fine. But you can pry my T-65 out of my cold, dead hands. The T-65B, if we're going to be technical. But that's not the point. Oh, yeah. Wait. Did I input the code for the new boost Starfighter? Oh no, it's because I have Starfighter installed. Okay, well that would do it. By the way, I hope everyone's ready to watch the VOD for this get copyright claimed to shit. Chapter 1. The Rebel Opposition. That's a... Why not just call it the Rebellion? But okay. 6 months have passed since the Battle of Yavin. The Death Star has been destroyed, but the fight for freedom is far from over. As the war against the Empire rages across the vastness of space, Luke Skywalker forms the legendary Rogue Squadron from the Rebel Alliance's most skilled X-Wing pilots. Their mission? To defend the struggling Rebel Alliance against a still powerful and battle-hardened Imperial foe in a last-ditch effort to control the galaxy. So for all like 4 of you who don't know, Star Wars has a gigantic like death grip on my life. I learned how to read from the opening crawl of episode 4. And I was 3.5 years old. And I taught myself to read it because my mom got tired of reading it out to me.
Good morning, Wedge. The rest of Rogue Squadron is still back at base, but I thought we could take an early morning run through Beggar's Canyon.
There are so many sounds just from Star Wars that are integral to my core being as a person.
Luke, I think we've got a problem. Is that my imagination, or are those Imperial probe droids dead ahead? They're attacking, no?
The sound of blasters, specifically these ones. The sounds of the S-foils opening and closing.
But not that.
Just good stuff. Good stuff all around. Most skilled X-Wing pilot. Most skilled X-Wing pilots in the Rebel Alliance gets shot down by probe droids. Oh, there's one left. I missed one. So, when it comes to going for gold, you gotta remember to make your shots count. Don't just fire blindly. You need enemy counts. You need to make sure you hit enemy counts. You need to make sure you do things quickly and also save as many civilians as possible, civilians and friendlies. So to get gold on Mos Eisley, you actually have to come over here and bullseye stormtroopers in your T-65. R2 says something sassy about how you went over there and you did a flyby on his old ship, and you know what? I think he's right.
Mos Eisley is under attack. We need to assist.
Do we? Do we though? You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna swap to quad cannons for this, just because it conserves my accuracy more than anything else.
Maintain visual scanning.
I say as I proceed to whiff like every shot. It's fine. And we're done. Quick and easy.
Mos Eisley. Nice work, Rogue Squadron. We might make a name for ourselves after all.
Now, as we saw, I already had the gold on this, but it'll still tell me the stat requirements to have gotten a gold, and we'll be able to compare. And there we have it. 31 enemies, 23% accuracy, which is a little low, 51 friendly saves in under 3 minutes. So I knocked that one out of the park. And now, Barkesh.
Escort valuable rebel supplies through dangerous Imperial territory over the humid lands of Barkesh.
This one's a little tricky. Woo! Thanks, Diego. You know, don't. So, I'm playing this on a PS5 controller. So my confirmation button is square and my cancel is X, and I can't change that in the interior settings. It's weird.
General Riken. One of our shuttles will rendezvous with a small convoy from local resistance on Barkesh, which must first travel through Imperial territory. They carry equipment and supplies vital to the rebellion. Your mission is to rendezvous with that convoy and escort it to the landing zone. Good luck.
Luke, we've already got trouble. Rogue droids, take your targets and go.
So, one of the reasons why Rogue Squadron 3D is not a very good port of the original game is because there's this weird bug with the camera where it'll occasionally just get left behind. The solution I found to this is just change your camera view. It happens very infrequently after you fix it the first time. Yeah, I know, right? If it was circle confirmed, that's one thing.
It's imperative you stay with the supply vehicles.
R2, see what you can do back there.
All right, Rogue Group. The supply vehicles have begun moving. Their escort will follow shortly.
So again, in order to get gold here, you do have to go out of your way and gun down these stormtroopers that are just hanging out here. Riken's going to continue to yell at us. There's a limit to how many times he can yell at you before he just fails the mission. But I think we're good. So that's handled. There's an ATST hanging out in here. We got to pop this. Now, your torpedoes are not going to be as strong as mine are on this first run because I got one of the upgrades from one of the later missions. It's 2 per, but even then, they go down pretty fast. All right. Yeah, no, square confirm is the weirdest thing. And the thing that gets really weird about that is that it's not like that only for this game. X-Wing Alliance is like that too, and it's so weird. And what was it? Shadows of the Empire too. I don't understand why that's the way that it is. Thankfully, once you get into the actual gameplay, it's not that bad, but it's still weird. With these turrets, these ones specifically approach low. They can't shoot you from if you're too low. Wherever you're going, make sure you double back and just check in for any ties, because if one of these things explodes, we lose. We lose the gold. And that's what we're here for. We're here for the gold. But you also need to make sure that you're popping the ATSTs before the convoy gets in place. There are 3 ATSTs here, which are a bitch and a half. Also, a change that they made in Rogue Squadron 2 and 3 is that your deaths count against you when it comes to gunning for gold. In the original, that is not the case. So if you're running out of torpedoes and you find yourself in a nice lull of the action and you just need them back, taking a nosedive into the dirt is a good way to get them back. Also, if you're having a hard time shooting down a tie and you just need to get it out of there before it hits a friendly, sometimes just booty bopping them out of the sky is the way to handle it. Do I recommend this in any other situation? No, but it works. Yeah. All right, cool. So that's handled. I don't think we have any more ties we need to worry about for a little bit. There are a couple of turrets off to the side over here that need to be dealt with because these idiots, for some reason, decided to go the long way around. And I don't think there's anything else along the way over here. No, because that was where that little corner base was. Don't ask me how many times I had to do this mission to figure out where all the stupid enemies are. Because again, you have to hit a certain kill quota, and for these first few levels, they're like, oh, we can't throw too many at the player. They just started. Okay, so instead we're gonna scatter them all over the map and make you have to really scour to find them. And with that tie gone, I think we're done. Because the goal is we're trying to get them over here. Now we're good to go. Yeah, so something I never really appreciated as a kid was the ability to cycle your blaster fire. Like, it's just like, why would I use anything other than the one that shoots the fastest? Well, it's because kid me didn't understand how accuracy works. You fire less shots. If all 4 blaster shots hit a tie, 9 times out of 10, that thing's falling out of the sky. Hell, 2 hitting a TIE fighter will take them out of the air.
The shuttle is clear. She'll pick up the rest of this cargo. The Rebel Alliance will appreciate those supplies, especially after we lost Yavin Base.
There it is. Nice. Accuracy was on point. Yeah, see, if a single one of those things explodes, you lose the gold. So it says friendly saves. What it means is friendlies, like, an accurate thing would be to say friendlies that survived. If an ally gets shot down, if a civilian gets blown up, if an escort target explodes, that's a point against you. Beyond just failing the mission, sometimes you just lose the gold, and that sucks. This is one of those missions that actually has like a set time limit. It's so weird that it says, oh, 5:45. I guess because if we took a little bit longer to reach the initial launch point, they'd launch later. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just saying words. Anyway, this is one of the best missions in the game. I really like this mission. It's the first time not being in the X-Wing. It's a new ship.
The A-Wing is the fastest fighter we have, capable of matching a TIE interceptor in speed. Twin J-77 Event Horizon engines power the craft, and twin blaster cannons provide offensive weaponry. However, what we gain in speed, we lose in defense. The deflector shield capability is significantly less than the X-Wing, so make sure you use your speed to dodge lasers rather than relying on shields. The A-Wing also carries a limited number of missiles.
Period. Limited number of missiles. That's the end of the briefing.
Rogue Squadron, this is General Riken. A rebel ship called the Nona recently crashed somewhere in this vicinity. It was carrying a team of rebel soldiers and stolen Imperial equipment. You must find them before the Imperials do.
So an interesting thing about my history with this game, this song haunts my memories, and I'm not sure why.
Throttle up, Rogues. We have to keep searching for the Nona. Right with you, boss. Stay low. I'm hit! I'm hit! Ouch. Shields are a little weak.
So this is a mission that has a really, like, bizarre time requirement. In that it requires it's a 10-minute time limit. I don't think it's possible to hit 10 minutes on this mission. Now, there are 3 points you need to check when looking for the Nona. One of them is left from spawn, but you can usually, since we saw that the Nona's crashed in the water, one of the easy ways to find it is just track the water. I'm kind of all over the place this morning, but you know what? That's just what it is. Anyway. I love the music in this game. Oh, hey!
Okay, Rose. Let's keep the crew out of danger until our shuttle can pick them up.
Tie somewhere that I don't... Is it above me? Oh, no, it's the shuttle. Okay. Yeah, see, this is one of those reasons why I'm like, why is there a 10-minute time limit? Eventually, the Nona reports that it's under attack, whether you find it or not. What's wild is that if they crashed and they can report that they're under attack, why aren't they telling us where they are? Unless they themselves don't even know where they are. Anyway, you can't kill this thing, but if you shoot it a whole bunch, it'll crank your accuracy. Because you are technically hitting a target. So more of your shots are hitting a target, even if you can't kill it.
They got those tanks.
Go away. Go away. Wow, that was like 5 missiles. Alright, whatever. I needed the health back anyway. Now, explode.
Inbound fighters.
You will not find a better target for those missiles than those guys right there. Alright. The shuttle's going to deploy some ATPTs here in a second. The bombers absolutely need to be dealt with before the ATPTs. The ATPTs do need to be dealt with because they do an insane amount of damage, but the bombers need to go first. Another batch of bombers. Now, one of the advantages is for this mission is you don't have a lot of friendlies you need to protect. You have one friendly. Because your allies don't get shot down, the only thing you need to protect is the shuttle. This bomber's gonna get a couple of bombs off. I'm not happy about it. Go away. Alright. I hope that doesn't biff the mission for me. Shuttle's taking a couple of bombs. I hope that's not the end of it. So we're at the point now we don't need to worry about bombers, but there will be like flocks, and I mean flocks of interceptors coming after this thing now. Your best bet is just to like do a wide circle, wide patrol. Also learn how to read your radar. Your radar is imperative. Something to be aware of is that while these things are aiming to gun down the shuttle rather than you, if you are in the way, they will just blast you out of the sky. And interceptors don't fuck around. They hurt a lot. Booty bop. And we're good.
The shuttle is away. Rogue leader, get your squadron out of there.
Now let's see if I actually got a gold on this one. Did I kill enough enemies to hit the gold? Because I think I remember the kill. I hit it right on the nose. Yeah, see, 10 minutes for gold for a mission that cannot conceivably go that long. It's crazy. Wow, I really hit like everything on the nose. My accuracy was right on the button. My kills were right on the button. Wow. All right. No, I like that mission. It's quick, it's simple, it gets the job done. Oh, whoop.
Imperial officer Crix Maydeen wishes to join the Rebel Alliance, but the Empire will do anything to stop him. Protect Corellia from destruction as Maydeen makes good his escape.
All right. So, this mission is balls. Gator water. Oh, I gotta go refuel. So listen to the speeder.
The snow speeder, modified with armor plating, stronger outboard laser cannons, and a harpoon tow cable for the rear gunner is not a true flight craft, but a repulsor craft, so the flight ceiling is quite low. It hugs the ground well and is also quite maneuverable, but the addition of deflector shields was deemed costly and time-consuming, so watch yourself. The controls are quite similar to the X-Wing, so don't worry about additional training.
Oh. All right. So the snow speeder, which for starters is an atmospheric craft, so we die immediately upon doing this. While it is featured in one of the best battles in Star Wars history, is a garbage vehicle that deserves to be in the trash with everything else.
This is Luke Skywalker. Go ahead.
I've received word an Imperial officer, Crix Maydeen, wants to defect. Apparently he has a lot of information on the Empire's military ground operation. I'm going to contact him after my meeting with the city officials in the Capitol Tower. Keep your eyes open for any sign of trouble.
Form up.
So,
Picking up something strange on my scopes.
something to talk about
Full throttle. Right with you, boss.
with the snow speeder, okay? Every other vehicle has one brake button, which for me is L2. It's Z on the original N64 release. However, it has dual flaps. If you hit just the brake button, you hit both of them. But there's also a left brake and a right brake. This allows for tighter turns, and that's probably the best thing I have to say about this vehicle. I don't like it. I want it to die.
Repeat, under attack. Get back here as soon as you can. Road group, we are under...
You heard him. Full throttle. Back to the city.
The snow speeder is good when it comes to dealing with like ground-based threats and stuff like that because it can't fly very high. And one of the cool things about the snow speeder, and I will say actually I do like this, is you cannot crash it nose first into the ground. It has a minimum hover and it does a good job, but it also has a height limit, which is obnoxious. And if you decide that you are going to be shooting TIE fighters in a snow speeder, you are already losing. Because they can fly faster than you, they can fly higher than you.
They're attacking the city.
Road group, those bombers are heading straight for it. There are lots of innocent people in here.
See, I can't even clear the top of this building because of the fucking height limit on the snow speeder. There aren't any ties over there. Just the guys over here. So obviously you've noticed there's some pretty gnarly popping. It's going to be that on pretty much any version of this game that you play. I really want this game to get a remake someday in the future, but that would require Disney to acknowledge the EU in a new way, and given what happened to the KOTOR remake, I really don't think that's going to be happening. I can dream, though. Would you get out of my sky? Thank you.
Can you hear me? Rogue Squadron, this is Crix Maydeen. The attack came before I could reach Riken, and I'm pinned down in the tech center. Can you get me out? Affirmative. Luke, I've got my hands full. Can you get them?
So, on our way back that way, I'm going to do a little skim. I'm going to take a glance. I'm going to see if it's there. It's not there yet. Okay. So we're going to take a little bit of a roundabout way to get over there, because we do need to get over there, and we got to get over there quickly. But on the way there, let's keep an eye on the water. I must have missed him. All right, well, we're fine.
That's the tech center. Creeks Nadine is inside.
Something I do appreciate about 3D versus the N64 version is because of the heightened frame rate and everything, ties go absolutely ballistic when you fucking shoot them out of the air, and it's very entertaining. Normally it's a small spiral into an explosion, but it is so funny watching them just go, "Nyah!"
Yeah, I've got a problem here. Inbound fighter to 1013. Hold on, Wedge. Yeah. Han, Chewie, well, what are you doing here?
How you doing, kid? Thought I might give you a hand. This is my hometown, after all.
Here we go, these guys right here. These.
Spotted an Imperial Walker on approach to the Capitol Tower.
Yeah, so that Imperial Walker is the only reason we're in snowspeeders. There's very rarely a lore reason for why we are stuck in a snowspeeder. Like an in-game explanation as to why we're in a snowspeeder. It's just like, oh, we want to throw a walker into this level, so we got to put them in a snowspeeder. Despite the fact that, you know, I'm 90% certain that a couple of proton torpedoes could handle an AT-AT. All right, that right there is the bane of my fucking existence.
Sir, we found some advanced proton torpedoes.
That is a bonus. You have to pick those up in order to get golds on the levels that have them in them. That is a pain in the ass to do if you don't know how to do the individual brakes on the snowspeeder. Now then, we're gonna go deal with some of the bombers. Then that walker. Also, I'm sure you saw I stopped and I shot some stormtroopers. Again, required to pad out the kill count.
Chewie says we should start evacuating the people off the top of the Capitol Towers.
So, regarding these guys, there's an easy trick to just make sure that you always get this right. Just hold the accelerate button. You cut it wide, but it is almost impossible to turn so tight that you fuck this up. You just hold the accelerate. You just hold the thrust and you just go. And down it goes. Also something they do in the movie. Oh, okay.
They just dropped a pair of scout walkers outside my building.
Yeah, you gotta go deal with that. But something I really appreciate, something you can do in the movie that they never tell you can do in the game, is that. I don't even think it pads your kill count, it's just fun. It's like disposing of the corpse. Because I know that, like, in Rogue One, regarding the proton torpedo thing, and walkers in general, I know that in Rogue One, we see them blow a walker in half with torpedoes, but to be fair, that's a cargo walker, and not a troop transport. So it's hollow in the middle, like exceptionally hollow, and the doors were open when they blew it in half. I just don't think we need to have a snowspeeder to deal with a walker. They just want to do it because they did it in the movie, and it just... Okay, you're not dead. You're gonna want to take out the AT-AT first. Don't. Kill the AT-STs first, and then go back. I don't remember if the mission ends when I kill the walker. So I'm gonna kill that guy. And now I'm gonna go drop the walker. I love that sound. Can we just talk about how Star Wars had, like, peak sound design? Like, across, like, pretty much everything. There's a reason why the lightsaber sound is so iconic. I love the way that the turbo lasers sound. I love the way the blasters sound. The way these things sound. Even though these are basically just like the world's worst, like, super tanks.
Commander Skywalker, we're dispatching a shuttle to evacuate Madine. Keep those ties off its back.
Ah, yes. Shooting ties again with a snow speeder. Alright, but whatever, it's fine. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Wee-yee-yee-yee. Up. Here they come. Wiggle wop. I also just love the way that ties sound when they're flying through the air. I'm a rebellion man through and through. The X-Wing is my baby. You can pry it from my cold dead hands. I'm aiming to get every single Lego build of the X-Wing ever made. That's a long-term goal of mine. However, I cannot deny how beautiful the ties sound. Also, for those of you who don't know, the TIE in TIE Fighter stands for Twin Ion Engine. There are also death traps, but I'm pretty sure anyone who with any like peripheral Star Wars knowledge knows that. Hey, stop that. Stop being a butt. Which is not a humble brag of like, oh, you know, oh, anyone with Star Wars knowledge knows that. It's one of those just things that just kind of finds its way around. So, you know, no judgment if you didn't know that.
It's all right, Luke. You held them off long enough. We evacuated.
I like that those ties blew up the building, saw those ships, and just said, you know what? Fuck it, we're out of here. We're not dealing with that.
That was never my favorite building anyway.
You're a criminal, Han. Of course the political building wasn't your favorite. Alright. Did I get a gold? Well, let's find out. I took too long. But I hit everything else. And the reason I took so long is because I was showing you shit. It's fine. I also already got it. So we're just going to move on. And now from here on, everything else is brand new for the save.
The governor is looting the city, using his luxury yachts to transport stolen goods. Help the citizens of Gerard 5 keep their rightful treasures and stop the Empire in its tracks.
Yeah, 13 seconds was real rude. I'm not going to replay it again just for that, because again, that's a 10-minute mission, and I would rather stay out of the snowspeeder as long as I can, because the game's going to force me into it plenty of times in the future. Besides, I really like this level, which is funny, because I hear a lot of people complain about how much they dislike this level. Give me my sweet son back. Let's go.
Gerard 5 is attempting to gain its independence, but the Imperial governor is looting the city. Rogue Squadron, you must protect Crix Madine's Y-Wings while they disable the escaping ships. Don't worry, we're not so helpless.
And that was the biggest lie they ever fucking told.
Remember, let the Y-Wings take care of the yachts. Rogue Squadron flies cover.
Accelerate to attack speed.
So, it does not matter what else... See, that right there, that's the camera leaving you behind. It does not matter whatever else you're doing. These guys are missile launchers. They are the natural predator of Y-Wings. And this is their debut level. They are also the worst fucking thing in this game. I detest them. I hate them. I want them to die. Which is why I'm blowing them up. Take those guys out. And then aim for any other turrets that are still in the town. Now, once again, if a single Y-Wing goes down, you lose your gold.
Nice shot. Good work. Thanks, Rogue Group.
That's why those missile launchers need to die immediately. Now, here's the real kicker. You also cannot leave this area. If you leave this area, something shoots down the Y-Wings. It doesn't matter if you've killed everything in the area. Something will shoot them down. So you have to stay close to the mission area. I feel like I'm shooting faster than normal. Then again, this might just be because I just came off of Shadows of the Empire and everything in there feels slow as fuck. Also, don't blow these up. You need the Y-Wings to disable them. If you blow them up, you're a villain. Bad. Don't do it.
It's 128 Thai interceptor squadron. They're the best of the best. Cut the chatter. Wedge, hold them off as best you can. Rogues, we're gonna have company real soon.
Get that out of here. And now we move on. Oh, good. See, I'm glad someone gets it. Just the humming of the engines, and just the way everything sounds is just perfect. All right. Same shit, different block. Missile turrets need to go down immediately. Okay, I did get that one. All right. Here we go. This is the one I was thinking of. Also, don't approach an ATPT from the front like I just did. That is a very quick way to get blasted right out of the sky. They do so much damage. So these turrets can actually aim down. Use your torpedoes on it. Problem solved. Don't even have to deal with it. And now we're hunting ties. Yeah, no, the A-Wings are really good. It was something that I didn't quite appreciate enough as a kid. Like, the X-Wing wins in cool factor in my book. I love the X-Wing, but A-Wings are not to be slept on. Well, yeah, and so they talk about it in, like, the vehicle profile here. The A-Wing is the only vehicle that the Alliance has that can actually compete with an interceptor. And I'll show it when I eventually unlock it, but there is a way to play an interceptor in this game. And when you do the profile on it, they talk about how a skilled interceptor pilot can literally fly circles around X-Wings. And one of the things I love is that reading the Rogue Squadron books, this is actually something that's true of even normal ties. The Alliance ships have the benefit of having shields, but ties are infinitely more maneuverable. And the protagonist of one of the Rogue Squadron books actually utilizes this and cuts a wide loop while they cut a tight loop, and they do that to actually take it out of the air, counting it to collide with one of its allies because they were trying to outcircle them.
This is Lieutenant Jason Moore of the Imperial 128 to an identified Y-Wing. Are you quite done? My vehicle has been disabled for a good 2 minutes now.
You've been cruising it too, at that height for 2 minutes, which is impressive.
Yourself a prisoner of the Rebel Alliance.
Well, if you quit shooting at me, I have a proposal to make. One which would serve us all.
All right. Oh, I didn't have a gold on this mission, so I know I got the gold. I love this mission. Gerard 5 has a lot of weird quirks about it, but I do really like this mission. I love this mission. It's one of my favorite. It was one of my favorite ones to just fly. When I was just booting this game up for fun. I love this mission. Quick, easy, really good. And now, another top tier mission.
Lieutenant Cason Moore has supplied Rogue Squadron with the location of an Imperial moon base. General Madine will lead the ground raid. Rogue Squadron provides air support.
This is another hard one to gold because you have to go out of your way to blow up extra things. And this mission is brutal if you're not careful. Anyway. To space, my son. Chapter 2. Rogue Squadron. Guys, it's the name of the game. Kason Moore, Imperial ace and leader of the dreaded 128th TIE Interceptor Squadron, has now defected to the Rebel Alliance. That's certainly a word we can use to describe what has happened here. As a loyal soldier for the Empire, Moore witnessed both its cruelty and hypocrisy in the destruction of her home world Alderaan. Yeah, that would do it. Convinced to join Rogue Squadron, Moore offers her flight expertise in addition to knowledge of hidden Imperial strongholds. You see, this visually is a fun level. I like this level a lot. But in trying to gold it, I have discovered some serious issues.
This is the Jade Moon. There's an Imperial storage base nearby. It's an inventory hub for the local bases in the system. General Medine and his ground troops should find plenty of supplies in the base, as long as we can knock out the shield generator. It's located at the end of a canyon rift somewhere nearby.
Private channel, sir. Private channel, go ahead. Luke, how do we know Kason isn't leading us right into a trap? Not now, Wedge.
Right now seems like the perfect time, Luke. Wedge kinda has a point.
What's for enemy fighters? So I'm hit. I'm hit.
That's the wrong button. Well, that's a good start. Cool. Let me just hit all the wrong buttons that I mapped myself. Alright. Flip her back around. Deal with the PT. Switch back to normal fire rate. Same thing I said about the turrets before applies now. Approach low. Maybe don't booty bop a building, but you know, I don't learn from my mistakes. So make sure you blow up these buildings. They count as enemy kills for your total, which is very important. Now, this is where things get messy. We have to go shut down that shield generator, and we have to go do it fast. Otherwise, the commandos are basically just sitting there. But guess what? They introduced them last mission and said, you know what? We haven't had enough of these yet. So this level is filled with missile launchers. They are the natural predator of the Y-Wing, but they also, you cannot outpace them in an X-Wing. You have to crash them into walls or shoot them down. That is the only way to avoid missiles from a missile launcher. Now, you saw that was our target. We're going to be ignoring that right now, because we have a different thing we need to go hit. Because once we hit that, TIEs start showing up and attacking the commandos, and we cannot handle that while we are also looking for the other thing we need for gold. Ignoring, you know, all the enemies we have to kill and all the ships and stuff we have to pop. This right over here. Beautiful, beautiful turret. We need that.
I found some advanced shield technology.
One of the best upgrades in the game, and they give it to you real early, as long as you know where to find it. Because what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to stick in the canyon to avoid getting hit by Oh, I have...
The base shield is down. We're beginning our attack.
Hey, I got my missiles back.
That was me. Nah, I thought I was the best. Hey. Okay, Rose, we're not done here.
Woo! Oh, hey, and it spawned me in a good position. Cool. So we're gonna fly over the canyon. Take out a couple more turrets and get our butts back over there, because we don't want to be getting clipped by ties while we don't want to be getting clipped by missiles while we're dealing with the ties. Also, there are some of these fuckers. Thought I got all of you.
See what you can do back there.
So the interceptors are important. They count towards your kill count. They are not what you want to be watching for, though. Because as always, there are bombers here to ruin your day and make everything miserable. Bomber down. Get out of my sky. Thank you.
That's all for the Imperial forces.
Hey, I blew those buildings
Warm
up.
up, team. Let's get back to the ship. Nice work, Kasten.
Let's see how I did.
Feels strange, though, being on the other side. I took their orders for a long time.
I, for one, am glad you're here. You're fighting for your own ideals now.
Yes.
Woo! First try. Met that by beat the time requirement by a good amount. Killed just enough enemies. I'm glad I went back for those turrets. Accuracy was fine. Didn't lose anybody. Cool. I'm now captain. Oi!
Kason Moore's information has once again provided the location of a hidden enemy base responsible for the production of Imperial walkers. Watch out for the ground scanners.
Okay, so they don't say it here. There's a reason we're in the snowspeeder here. It's not just to kill the walkers, though it is to kill the walkers. It's because the snowspeeders, obviously it's because the snowspeeders don't have shields. They don't get picked up by a lot of different radars, which is why we're bringing them into this. It's a stealthy mission, sort of. Sure. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to play TIE Fighter. That's the thing. I've tried going back to X-Wing and TIE Fighter, and unfortunately my brain cannot get over the way they look currently. We really need remakes of those, which is why I bought Squadrons, and definitely not just because I really like Squadrons, and I love Squadrons, and I want more Star Wars. But yeah, no, there's a lot of really cool ships on the Imperial side that we never get to see, mostly because they were EU and no longer exist. But like the TIE Defender is a monster. The TIE Phantom was really cool. The TIE Slicer. There's all sorts of cool stuff. Not to mention, there's an argument to be made that, the TIEs require more skill to fly than the Alliance ships. Simply on account of the fact you can't just hide and wait for your shield to come back. You have to fly smart. By the way, yes, we will be revisiting Squadrons at some point during this month because you cannot pay me to stop playing that game. If I have an opportunity to play it, I will. The only reason I haven't kept playing it is because I don't have any friends to play it with. That's the problem. And right now, you can't get a random match anymore. You have to have a full party to queue up, and it sucks because I have one other friend who will play this with me. I don't have a full squadron, which sucks. Anyway, snowspeeder.
Kason Moore said this is one of many small factories where the Empire produces its TIEs and walkers. This is a straight hit-and-run mission. It's not going to stop them, but it'll cripple them for a little bit. Be sure to destroy their scanning posts first. Also, a squadron of TIEs are out on a test flight, so don't waste any time. They could be back at any moment. Remember, take out those scanners first.
Form up. Maintain visual scanning. We're getting a little close to those scanners.
Ah, camera. Come on. There we go. Gotta make sure you cut wide on this one, because there's that guy right there. Here, you're gonna be tempted to take the passage on the right. Don't cut wide. You won't get a beat on this one otherwise. Now, one of the ways to avoid the camera bug in this game entirely is just play the game in first person. Play the game in first person.
Good job, rogues. They're blind. Now, take out those factories.
Gotta swoop in here.
Activate harpoon.
You gotta give me a second, Wraith. That's a big comment, and I gotta pay attention. Oh, well, later, nerd. Well, he's dead. That's probably the guy who got shot down on Tatooine. So honestly, I don't think we're really missing much.
One more pass. Cable out. Let her go.
All right, walk her down. Now, get over here, deal with that.
I'm clear, but my fighter is down.
How did you get clear? You literally crashed into its feet. So, this is a mission where you're going to be tempted to blow up literally everything. And you know what? It does have a very high kill count that will warrant that. However, it's also got a very strict time limit. So you've got to make sure you are only killing what you need to. Oh, thank God. I'm glad those don't have collision. That would have been embarrassing. All right, and then I believe... No, it's not you. You don't have what I'm looking for, but I do still need to pop you. Because lo and behold, beyond just all the targets that are in this area, there is an upgrade to be found here as well. And guess what? Missile launchers! You're in a snow speeder! You can't outrun this shit in an X-Wing, you sure as hell can't do it in a snow speeder. And there's an upgrade.
Sir, we found some advanced bombs.
Ah, good, bombs. Exactly what I needed for all those Y-Wing missions I've done. Though I honestly shouldn't complain. Getting bombs before you even need to do a Y-Wing mission is pretty great. So here we have the AT-ST factory. The biggest issue with this mission, ignoring all the stuff you have to explode, and the extremely high kill count requirement, is the stuff around here has really weird hitboxes. So you risk bumping into one of these while you're trying to do like a strafing run, and you'll clip it, and then you'll just explode, and you'll be like, what the hell? I had tons of space. Don't ask me how I know. All right, AT-ST's gone. Oh. All right. All that good for now. I blew up a lot of extra stuff around here, probably more than I needed to. Here's hoping I don't have to do this mission like 7 times this time for a gold. All right, all those have been shot down. Let's see. The walker's pointing that way. That's the way we came in. This leads to the AT-AT factory. Don't try to go for gold on your first run with these missions. I have a lot of knowledge of these levels due to multiple playthroughs, etc., etc. But especially this level, you need to... Ow. You need to know the layout. Please die. Thank you. And I think there's one more. Did I get them all? All right, I think we got them all. All right. All right. Last walker.
One more pass. Cable out. Let her go.
Birthing from Heart. The space opera that said, I'm good with that. I love space opera that said something about the. Oh, so like just the existence of AT-ATs? Like just the idea of like, oh, you've got all this crazy cool sci-fi tech, and it's like, why is your most advanced like heavy artillery a fucking camel? Yeah, their legs, yeah. I can understand that. One of the things that actually makes AT-ATs like the most intimidating thing in the world is actually like the original Skywalker, the original Lego Star Wars games. Because you couldn't just tie them up to kill them, you then had to blow them up after you dropped them, and that was something I appreciate. You know, what an insane vulnerability treads exist. Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
It sure is nice to take the fight to the Imperials.
But I like them. It's
like
silly.
We're always playing defense. Thanks to Case, and we may just turn the tide of this war. Now let's head home. I need to paint some TIE fighters on my fuselage.
Son of a bitch! Alright, this is fine. How long? Is it time? Was it kills? It was time. 2 seconds! God damn it! Okay, but here we have an example. I went way over kill counts. I don't need to blow up as much as I did. Back we go. Oh no, not Kyle. Okay, I forgot Kyle 2 was after this. Oh god. All right, into the speeder.
Remember, take out those scanners first.
Yeah, and here's the thing. If they weren't shown that, like, oh, you take them out by just dropping them, I could understand AT-ATs being more viable because of their all-terrain, like, features. Like, oh, they're good at mountainous terrain. Oh, they're good at, like, snow and stuff. Like, that would be one thing. But that's the thing. They're always like, nah, just trip the walkers and they're done. No, if you're going to sell us on, like, oh, these are all-terrain vehicles, because that's what the AT stands for, by the way. It's all-terrain. Then you need to show us that tripping them isn't just the end of it. And that's why I wish more Star Wars games that had snow speeders and shit required you to blow them up after you dropped them. Oh, no. I did it as we were loading in. It was entirely my need to blow up way more than I actually had to. Because that's what always happens with this mission.
Good job, rogues. They're blind. Now, take out those factories.
There's a mission where they're like, oh yeah, blow up everything. I'm like, okay, I'll go blow up everything. And then I blow up everything, and it turns out I took too long blowing up everything. Rogue Squadron has so much good music. Yeah, it's like 5 major combat tracks that you end up hearing, but like this one's so good. And it's music you never really hear anywhere. Ow! You sons of bitches! Hey, come here. No. You don't get to shoot me and then fly away. I was really hoping that was going to explode before I got there. Hey, look, I outmaneuvered a missile. You don't want to know how long it took me to figure out that you can actually shoot down missiles. All right. You son of a... Okay, come on. Stop bobbing.
Sir, we found some advanced bombs.
Get into my hole. Hole with a U, by the way. Here, I am being way too thorough again. I'm just gonna leave them there. I'm just gonna leave them there. As much as I want to, I need to leave them there. That guy, though. Fuck that guy. Alright. ATST factory. Hard turn. By the way, a selling point on the speeder, I guess, is that it's so narrow compared to other starfighters that a lot of shots from turrets end up just going on either side of you. That is not a winning point for the speeder. That just means the Imperial gunners are assholes. Alright. Now here, I gotta blow up a bunch of stuff. Thankfully, everything around here explodes pretty fast. You see what I mean? I bounced off the wall there, even though I was nowhere near it. Alright. This needs to explode. Die. Thank you. Alright, moving on. Alright, and then this is the canyon you want to go down. Alright. This approach is so rude. I don't know how to survive this approach. See? Because the walker is just so accurate. Alright, missiles go down. Alright, in a crazy turn of events, I think I'm actually going to leave the walker alive. Because I need to blow up more stuff here. Alright, come on. Come on, explode. 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 Watch, we're gonna get out of this, and I'm gonna be like 2 kills short. Son of a... Alright. What is it? Was it kills? Is it time again? Did I take longer? Damn it! Alright. Alright. Kill more. Got it. No, the mission that is going to break me, I think.
Remember, take out those scanners first.
Is going to end up being Moff Searden's Revenge. That level is going to break me, because that is a hard level. Either Solist or Searden, I'm not sure. Solist is awful. Oh, camera, come on. Oh, I have a lot of faith. I had a lot of faith in those shots.
Good job, rogues. They're blind. Now, take out those factories. Activate harpoon.
So you want so you mentioned treads. Something I want you to look up, because it's just really funny to think about, is the TIE tank. Like, you should take a second and look up the TIE tank. Or I think it's called the TIE crawler. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's so gross. It's so weird, but I love it. This is the idea that it's because I think it's a remnant vehicle. I don't think it's a main Imperial vehicle. It's just the idea of like, look, we've got like no resources. God damn it! See, the missiles had a fucking angle on me that I could not beat. I couldn't angle up high enough to actually shoot them out of the air. Okay, having missiles spawn on me is really mean. Don't do that. Ow. Alright. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's a remnant vehicle, but I don't know for certain. And it's just the idea is, no. We have to make crafts out of whatever we can. So we glued treads to a freaking TIE pod, and I think that's hilarious. There you go. Yeah, the only way to survive missile launchers with a speeder is for you to do the unthinkable and fly directly at them and shoot the missiles down. Alright, so there's a walker there that needs to go away. Whoa, hey. All right. Yeah, I think we're dead now. Oh, thank you, hun. You didn't have to do that. All right. So, wasted a life early on. I don't have one now for the approach to the AT-AT factory, so we're gonna try, but I'm pretty sure this is a do-over. Because this is as fast as I can go. I think it's like 2 shots from the fucking walker and I'm done. So I've got to... Alright. We avoided the walker. Take out the launchers. Ow! Alright, you know what? We're fine. We're fine. I made it through. Kill a bunch of extra dudes. And now let's take out the building. Lots of corpses. I left lots of corpses. Ah! I'm getting so sick of this level. My accuracy this time? I'm mad. I'm mad. I'd be angrier if I wasn't getting so close every time.
Form up. We're getting a little close to those scanners. Maintain visual scanning.
See, this is the Machine Wraith mission. We are exterminating AT-ATs from the cannon. There we go.
Good job, rogues. They're blind. Now, take out those factories.
Alright, we come in here, we get you out of here.
One more pass.
This mostly means I just need to spend more time shooting buildings and less time shooting at ties.
Sir, we found some advanced bombs.
Alright, take that out, and move on. I just have to make sure almost all of my shots are aimed at buildings or stationary targets. Like that. Stop it. All right. Don't. I want to. All right, it's right there. If I'm not gonna miss, it doesn't matter. Oh, I am so dead on this approach. I got it last time, but I still took a couple of shots. If I take like 2 shots from like anything, I think I'm dead. Amazing. How did I get away with that? Ow. Nope. Ah, son of a bitch. You know, it's fine. That missile would have gotten me eventually. First death, though. And it's this far in. That's good. All right. All right. Just gotta get... He's right there. He's right there. Improve the kill count. Improve my accuracy. All right, die. Okay.
Good shot, Jansen.
I don't think I can do better than that. Thank you. fuck? 98 kills, 5.5 minutes, 51% accuracy. Alright. Alright. Oh, finally, moving on.
The deep canyons of Kyle 2 hide the Imperial Enclave, a sprawling facility supporting the Empire's navy throughout this sector. Destroy key elements and help break the Empire's hold on the local planets.
It's time.
The Y-Wing is the workhorse of the Rebel fleet. Not quick or flashy, but it gets the job done. The armor on this ship is extensive, and the shields will protect you from just about anything, which is good, because you won't be going anywhere fast. The Y-Wing is used mainly as a bomber, because it can carry a heavy payload of missiles, torpedoes, and bombs. The other important weapon is the topside ion cannon, which rather than destroying a target, can disable it for later capture. Our cannons have a computer-assisted auto-fire feature, so don't forget that when you're in the heat of battle.
So, I have beef with the Y-Wing. Most missions where they put you in a Y-Wing.
Rogues, listen up. Kaysen has given us another Imperial military location. It's a large spaceport located at the end of this canyon. We're using Y-Wings because of their greater firepower, but they move like a sleepy hut, so watch it.
This mission, Y-Wings are good bombers, and that's about it. I suppose my beef with the Y-Wing comes mostly just from I prefer using X-Wings in almost every situation.
Maintain visual scanning.
I'm losing it. Okay. So we're gonna be flying like this for this mission. Oh, good. Oh, this. All right. Looks like we're doing first person for the Y-Wing missions. That does not fill me with confidence.
They may be slow, but they can take a beating.
All right. So I can handle the Y-Wing for the most part. It's my biggest beef with the Y-Wing, I guess, is what the hell were these doing in the attack on the Death Star?
But not that.
They had no business being there. Also, yes, I know where I was going was technically a required objective, but we will not be going that way. God, okay, yeah, this is gonna be... Alright, the camera bug is gonna make Y-Wing missions, like, unbearable. I really hope this mission doesn't have an upgrade in it somewhere, because that's gonna suck so bad. So, again, Y-Wings, natural predator, or missile launchers. There's just lots of shit. Lots of stuff here that wants to make you explode. Also, something to be aware of is your bombs have splash damage, and they will hurt you if you are too close to the ground when you drop them. Case in point.
There's the Kyle 2 spaceport.
There's one of the garrisons. slow, but they can take a beating. Didn't even scratch me.
Help me out here.
Foreshadowing is a literary device. I don't like Y-Wings. Bottom text, I don't like Y-Wings. So this right here is why I prioritize the sensor array in the garrison. Alright, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Because this shuttle shows up at the sensor array to pick up someone who's left. But then, if you're having a hard time navigating these canyons, it will lead you straight to the spaceport. So don't shoot it down. Let it do its thing. Or you can fly if you have complete confidence in what you're doing. And you can fly there yourself. Sure I did. They knew what they were fighting for. I hope that there is not a single instance of there going to be like a time issue on any of these missions, because God, please don't. Alright, so now we're gonna just keep on cruising through here. I mean, the missiles are trying to shoot me through the canyon walls. That bodes well. Alright. Another day, Jeff, another stream, another day of Jeff complaining about missile launchers. And about Y-Wings. Yeah, that's the... Yeah, so, like, the funny thing about the frickin' bombs with the Y-Wings is they explode horizontally. They don't give you any idea that they've got, like, any vertical splashback to them. So when you just randomly explode because you're popping targets while staying low to avoid turrets and missile launchers, it's just like, what the hell is happening? Ow! Hi, bud. Thanks for leading me here. Goodbye. There's supposed to be a cutscene that's supposed to be happening right now. Why hasn't it? I'm out of bombs. Here, hold on. Check the objectives. Yeah, locate and destroy the Imperial spaceport. I am. A cutscene should have happened by now. Why hasn't it? Well, I'm out of bombs, so we're gonna be doing things the old-fashioned way. Ah, fuck. Whoop, or not. There it is.
I don't know where they came from. I don't have nav control anymore. Can't steer straight. Main computer offline. Targeting computer offline. Resist off road 7. I can't... Get out of their way. Copy, what happened? Wedge made it, but he's gonna be captured for sure. I'm under a lot of fire. Increase speed, full throttle. Hold on, Wedge. Okay, Rose, we're not done here. Let's clean up the remaining Imperials and go home. The stabilizer's broken loose again. You can't lock it down. I've lost R2.
Interceptors. Get me the fuck out of here.
Rogue Squadron, this is General Riken. Excellent work. The sensor array and spaceport facilities on Kyle 2 are now inoperable. Imperial activities are sure to slow down in this sector.
Oh! Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts me. Oh, God. And it was time. Oh, it was all time. Alright, well. Of course it was time. I hate Y-Wings, man. Alright. Back in we go. Foreshadowing is a literary device.
Maintain visual scanning.
Do the camera bugs in effect? I'm just very slowly getting left behind.
Slow, but they can take a beating.
I didn't see a category for bonus collected. Which means there shouldn't be a power-up in this level. I don't remember blowing you up last time. I do remember blowing you up, though. Alright, I know where I'm at. We're going that way. Cool, this is actually going to work out very well for me. Because I can use those stormtrooper carpet bombings to pad out my kill count.
But not bad.
Alright, up. Ow! Stop it!
I've lost R2.
Alright. Let's try this again. Why'd you spawn me over here? What? Over here? Oh, this is rude. Alright.
There's the Kyle 2 spaceport.
I like that they have to show you a cutscene for the garrisons. Like, you weren't just, like, a little bit up from that location.
Slow, but they can take a beating.
Why'd you spawn me over here? Hold on, I gotta go carpet bomb some stormtroopers. There we go. Alright. Turn back around. Drop the bombs. There. Now to the spaceport. But because I know where I'm going, I don't need to follow the stupid shuttle. He said optimistically. Wait, I'm sorry. Am I getting shot at through the wall? Except the bolts are the blaster bolts are actually making it through. Why you be cheating, guys? Come on. I don't want that. deal with the missile launchers, and then I can bomb everything else as necessary. And when I run out of bombs, I can kamikaze, giving me enough bombs to finish cleaning everything else up. Shoot the tall things.
Help me out here.
Get rid of it. I need my bombs back.
Maybe slow, but they can take a beating. Didn't even scratch me. Look, it's an ambush. I don't know where they came from. I don't have nav control anymore. Can't steer straight. Main computer offline.
All right.
Targeting computer offline. This is off road 7. I can't... Get out of their way. Copy, what happened?
See, this mission would have been a roaring success if they had just put Wedge in an X-Wing.
Hold on, Wedge. Okay, Rose, we're not done here. Let's clean up the remaining Imperials and go home.
Oh no. I clipped the shuttle with a bomb and it killed me. And I would have had it too if it wasn't for that meddling shuttle. Ah. No, we're going back in.
The deep canyons of Kyle.
Screaming. I knew it was going to be a Y-Wing mission. I knew it was going to be a Y-Wing mission.
Maintain visual scanning.
Just blow up, please. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna just get you out of here because I don't want to deal with you later. Yeah, if missile launchers are the natural predator to Y-Wings, then fucking interceptors are like the apex predator of the region. That's why the cutscene at the end of Gerard 5 is like, and this is Magical Christmas Land, because there is no universe in which a Y-Wing pilot would have outflown an interceptor.
I'm hit. I'm hit. I've lost
Nope, I gotta just start dropping bombs. There we go. That. Yep. The moment those ties started tearing me apart, I had to get those bombs out of my fucking pull.
Maybe slow, but they can take a beating. Didn't even scratch me. I'm hit, but not bad.
Did I miss the scanner? God damn it, I did. Alright. Got gunning.
There's the Kyle
All right.
spaceport.
Yep. And now for the garrisons. This interceptor wants my butt, and they want it bad. Stop!
Start to. I hit.
That interceptor wants me so bad. I think we're done. I didn't get a chance to drop any bombs before I crashed. I'm not going to have enough bombs to be able to get this under the time limit. Excuse you, sir. Go away! I have stormtroopers to carpet bomb. Go away! There they are. Bye. That one guy gets to live. Alright, I have 12 bombs to clear out the spaceport.
Maybe slow, but they can take a beating.
9 bombs. I'm gonna see interceptors in my nightmares. We're not even at Sullust yet. Use the bombs on the big stuff. Let's watch Wedge get shot down again. My favorite pastime.
Main computer offline. Targeting computer offline. We just saw Rogue 7. I can't... Get out of their way. Copy, what happened? Wedge made it, but he's gonna be captured for sure. I'm under a lot of fire. Increase speed, full throttle. Hold on, Wedge. Okay, Rose, we're not done here. Let's clean up the remaining Imperials and go home.
Alright, come on. Okay. Is this because that guy got shot down? Is it because that guy got shut down? No, okay, that doesn't count. And this is only, and that's only the silver time. I'm going to assume the gold time is like 6.5 minutes, which means I really gotta, I gotta pick it up. I gotta get the lead out, which sucks because I'm in a Y-wing. I gotta get almost everything in one run. Since I can't spend time hunting down targets here, I have to just go. So we're gonna go out of my way. Or not out of my way. I'm gonna kill this missile launcher. It's gonna be like right around the corner here. There he is. There's this guy. Maybe that's why X-wings always get hit by the missile launches, is because they're so much wider than the other fighters. Meedle a Y-wing. Perhaps I treated you too harshly. All right, no, you get to go away because I don't like you. You fuckers are trying to shoot me, and I don't like it. Okay, camera. I'm having a little bit too much fun, actually, you know, getting to use a real camera angle, but that's fine.
Slow, but they can take a beating. Didn't even scratch me.
Now, you know what? I'll come back for you. You need to go.
See if you can't lock it down. See what you can do back there.
Fucking. So many goddamn interceptors.
I've lost R2.
I can't spend too much time hunting down targets, but I need to make sure I actually use my bombs. Because if I spend time shooting things, then I'm failing. I need to actually just kill shit with bombs. That almost hit me.
There's the Kyle 2 spaceport.
Okay.
There's one of the garrisons.
I dropped a bomb there, thinking that what I saw on my radar was stormtroopers. It was not. There we go. And now for the spaceport. The hardest part is going to be getting there. Wish I could just fly over the canyon wall, but I can't.
But they can take a beating. Didn't even scratch me.
You know, real perk that I got the advanced shields before I even had to do a single Y-wing mission, because they knew how much it would suck having to do it otherwise. Yep, I was right. There was one more. I can probably avoid the rest. He said like a liar. All right. Taking the L there to grab more bombs. If I spend time shooting stuff, I've already failed.
Didn't even scratch me. came from. I don't have napkins.
And I can't skip
anymore.
this cutscene, which sucks,
Yeah,
but it's fine.
great. Main computer offline. Targeting computer offline. Ah, it's just off road 7. I can't... Get out of there, Wedge. Tommy, what happened? Wedge made it, but he's gonna be captured for sure. I'm under a lot of fire. Increase speed, full throttle. Hold on, Wedge. Okay, Rose, we're not done here. Let's clean up the remaining Imperials and go home. Yeah.
Okay, please. All right, this is an improvement. You have got to be kidding me. I don't know if the cutscene eats into my time. It's hard to say because it's time I'm not actually in control, so I don't know for sure. All right. One more. It's closer. We're almost there.
Rogues, listen up. Kaysen has given us a...
Okay. All right. New goal. We don't fire lasers.
Maintain visual scanning.
Watch as I immediately break that rule. We aim at turrets, and only turrets. Turrets cannot evade. We are not starfighters, we are bombers. If you're dogfighting with a Y-Wing, you already lost.
Slow, but they can take a beat. Didn't even scratch me. Arthur, see what you can do back there.
There's the Kyle 2 spaceport.
There's one of the
Because
garrisons.
accuracy should be fine.
Help me out here.
I'm hit!
So let's boost my accuracy a little bit. All right. I'm gonna test something here. I need bombs back anyway, so let's see what happens. Okay. I wanted to see if me crashing at the point where I'm now like, okay, cool, gotta go to the spaceport, if that would actually like speed me along to the spaceport, but it does not. But what it has done, it has given me bombs back. So when I get in there, I can just zip through, blow up as many things as I can.
Maybe slow, but they can take a beating. Didn't even scratch me.
Alright, come on.
I'm hit!
Use this as an opportunity to pad out my accuracy score. Alright. No more turrets, no more lasers, bombs only. Let's go.
I'm hit, but not bad. Hang on back there. Arthur, see what you can do back there. Look, it's an ambush.
As the wait for the stream was an incredible moment just now. Alright, I'm gonna test something here. Ow! Okay.
Main computer offline. Targeting computer offline.
Yeah.
We just lost Rogue 7.
Get out of there, Wedge. Hobby, what happened?
Wedge made it, but he's gonna be captured for sure. I'm under a lot of fire.
Increase speed, full throttle.
It's okay, you can just file away what happened as dying optimally.
Let's clean up the remaining Imperials and go home.
Alright. There it is. Fuck this mission. Okay. 5 minutes. So it's worth pointing out, I shaved 2.5 minutes off my time here over the course of these runs. Plenty of kills by popping stormtroopers, and my accuracy is so good because now I barely fired any lasers at anything that wasn't a turret. Don't aim at starfighters. Alright, this is going to be an interesting one.
You must find Wedge before the Imperials deliver him to the prison facilities and certain death.
This is a cool mission because you have to use an X-Wing here. There are no other options. However, it says ion cannon, not proton torpedoes.
The Incom T-65 X-Wing.
I want to see if there's a difference in the description.
Almost perfect balance of speed, maneuverability, and defensive shields makes this the fighter of choice for Rogue Squadron, except when the mission profile disallows it. In addition to 4 blaster cannons, the X-Wing can carry a number of proton torpedoes. It's powered by 4 fusible thrust engines and requires an onboard astromech droid for peak performance.
It does not change it. So no torpedoes. Ion cannons only.
It's a mining colony, but the Imperials often keep political prisoners here too. There should be an armored hover train nearby, transporting captured rebels to a central station before moving on to the prison. I'm sure Wedge is with them.
Luke, I'm reading a small convoy at Mark 49. I'm also scanning a lot of human life readings. It could be the prisoners.
That's not them. Follow the hover train.
What's it going to be, Commander? Lock S-foils in attack position.
No. I'm not.
We'll take out the convoy. I don't understand it. I'm not reading anything.
That's not them. Follow the hover train. Whoa! Watch for enemy fighters.
So, Kaysen is 100% right. It is absolutely the hover train. The thing is, we have to get kills. This is one of the only missions in the game you could actually beat, I think, with a kill count of 0.
Hang on back there. Must be way shielded. Concentrate on the train. I'm hit.
There it is.
There it is. Rogue group, use your ion cannon. We want to disable the train, not destroy it.
Luke, I just did a long-range scan. Wedge is definitely on that train.
Thanks, R2. The train is slowing down. Looks like this is working.
Yeah. So when you reach the hover train... Ouch. When you reach the hover train, prioritize the sections that have the cannons on them. Because then it won't be able to shoot you back.
But not bad.
But you have to hit it with the ion cannons. Do not actually shoot it.
I'm hit! I'm hit!
Alright. With the train slowed down, we should be able to focus on blowing up some other stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and close out the mission, because again, this could be an incredibly short mission.
Rogue Squadron, this is General Riken. Excellent work.
But I need to find out what the kill count tally is, how fast we have to do it, all that. I don't know what the scopes are for
Argus
this.
says the train is completely shut down. Bring Wedge's X-Wing in.
Nice job, Skywalker. I'm beginning to see why they say you're the best.
Yeah, I thought I was the best. Wedge!
Good to hear from you, Antilles. How was the hover train?
Food was good, but the service was lousy.
Alright. Silver right out the gate. What do we got? 26 enemies. That's a lot of things you have to kill. So
You must find Wedge before...
So I think the idea here, we're going to start out
Lock F-foils in attack position.
immediately, launch forward,
But not bad.
pop that.
We'll take out the convoy. I don't understand it. I'm not reading anything.
That's not them. Follow the hover train. Watch for enemy fighters.
So take those out. Blow up a bunch, blow up all that. The downside about not having torpedoes is you can't just blitz things, which sucks. But I think I can still hit this pretty easily.
There it is. Rogue group, use your ion cannon. We want to disable the train, not destroy it. Luke, I just did a long-range scan. Wedge is definitely on that train. Thanks, R2. The train is slowing
There.
down. Looks like this is
By
working.
disabling most of the parts on that train, it'll be moving at a crawl, giving us plenty of opportunity to gun down the rest of the stuff that we need. Should be good to go. I gotta keep hunting for more enemies to blow up. That stuff's all exploded. There's a whole batch of stuff over here. I'm teaching you bad habits.
We're not going to make it. The hover train will escape.
It's not going anywhere. Alright. Pretty sure we've cleared everything out now, so we're going to just go back to the train.
That was close.
Rogue Squadron, this is General Riken. Excellent work.
Pretty sure we killed everything that time. There we go. Yeah, so there's exactly 26 enemies on that map. So I know I said
Now that Wedge is safe, help General Madine free other rebels from the notorious prisons of Kessel.
So I know I said that Nona was like the best mission in the game, and that I really like Gerard 5 and that Jade Moon's really good. This level is long. It's challenging, and I think this is actually the best level in the game. Give me back my torpedoes.
Thanks again, Rogues. I thought I was done for. Listen, while I was on that train, I found out there are other rebels at the main prison facility. Crix Madine and his commandos will follow us in and get them out. Any idea what we're up against? Unknown. Switching power to front deflector screens.
Watch for enemy fighters.
Maintain visual scanning.
Stop it.
I've got a problem here.
We're receiving the data from your R2. Rebels located. We're on our way. Road group, we have a problem. They have some sort of energy shield we can't get through. My guess is that they have some sort of generator nearby. Do you think you can help us out? You got it.
So, make sure you take out those turrets before you move on, otherwise they're just sitting there pelting the shuttle the entire time. Now, this is another level featuring a very large base, multiple installations, which means missiles.
Back on it. Shields down. Commencing rescue. R2, see what you can do back there.
I can't take it.
I'm hit.
So you can't actually leave them unattended for too terribly long. But take your opportunity, blow up everything that you can find. But get back over there and get back there fast.
Rogue Squadron, where's our cover? We can't take these ties.
So, you don't have bombers to deal with in this mission. Not if I remember correctly. Instead, you have normal ties coming in for strafing runs.
Rogue group, I'm clear. Rescue complete.
Rogue Squadron, Madine and his commandos are heading to the next prison.
If I remember right, this first prison is always the same, but I think he can pick any of the others at random. I'm probably wrong in that, though. No, I do think he follows a set route. Usual shtick. Turrets need to be your top priority. Because, yeah, the ties can do a pretty nasty amount of damage, but the thing is, ties have to reposition before they can go back in for another shot. Turrets can just keep on firing. Ah, you. I forgot about you. And what else? There's a power-up on this level.
Sir, we found some seeker missiles.
Wow. That thing has a lot more health than I remember.
Rebels located. We're on our way.
Why did you not die? Why did you take so much damage? Alright.
Rescue complete.
Rogue Squadron. Medine and his commandos are heading to the next prison.
Beautiful. There's a missile launcher on one of these hilltops. I just don't remember where. Also, as long as you're quick about popping the shield generator, this is another mission that doesn't really have a hard time limit. Because everything happens at set intervals. You don't have to worry about like, oh god, I gotta kill things fast. It's just a matter of popping everything in the air. That ties. There he is.
Thanks, Rogue Group. I'm clear.
Yeah, but I feel like this level utilizes all of the enemy types in the game very, very well. You've got walkers, you got ties, you got interceptors. The only thing you really don't have are bombers, and I'm grateful for that because there's so much other shit to shoot. I'm wondering if in order to get the gold in this level, oh, hey. I'm wondering if in order to get the gold in this level, you have to pop the generator before he gets there. Alright. Now we have to escort him out, which means you gotta watch for any other ties that are floating around.
Last group scan. Here we come.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Even the stormtroopers in this are actually dangerous. Because if you just leave them alone, they're just sitting there pelting the shuttle the entire time. Usually when you get that quote, it means there's nothing more that's actively trying to kill them. I don't believe that. Right, that's dealt with. You, get out of my sky. Imagine getting fucking clipped by a spaceship at ground level. It's my favorite tactical maneuver, the booty bop. Yeah. Fucking blew up your pylons. What are you guys gonna do about it?
That's it. We're all done here.
And now we escort them out of here. So we had... Normally they say it's like, normally you'll get an announcement saying, oh, you know, Maydeen and his commandos are going to the next one. But apparently when you're on your way to the last one, you don't get that announcement. But Maydeen will announce, oh, hey, this is the last group. Let's go. But at this point, I think we've cleared out everything. He said moments before failing the mission because the shuttle got blown out of the sky. Nope, we're done.
Good work, Rogues. General Maydeen, we'll buy your boys around when we get back to the fleet. You're on, Commander Skywalker. Good luck.
Bronze. It had to be my accuracy, right? It had to be my accuracy. God, it was my accuracy. I blew up like everything. I was gonna say there's no way that it's like enemies killed, because I killed everything. I could probably get away with killing less, which means my accuracy would go down less. Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna do Kessel again.
Now that Wedge is safe,
Oh, I now have access to like every vessel for this, so that's cool. But we're gonna use we're sticking with my baby.
Thanks again. Switching power to front deflector screens.
Watch for enemy fighters.
Visual scanning.
Alright, I'm probably gonna have to utilize the linked cannon fire a lot more in this
I've got a problem
in this
here.
mission.
We're receiving the data from your R2. Rebels located. We're on our way.
Whoop! That would have been embarrassing.
Rogue group, we have a problem. They have some
Woo!
sort of energy shield we can't get through. My guess is that they have some sort of generator nearby. Do you think you can help us out? You got it.
Alright. Make sure everything's taken care of before we leave. Alright, let's go find it. I used to have every missile launcher in this stage memorized.
Loose again. See if you can't lock it down. That got it. Shields down. Come in to rescue.
All right. There you are. Whoop.
Rogue Squadron, where's our cover? We can't take these ties. Thanks, Rogue Group.
Beautiful. Oh, that was gorgeous. Never gonna do that again, but it looked nice.
But not bad.
Rescue complete.
Rogue Squadron. Maydeen and his commandos are heading to the next prison.
Hey, hey, quit teleporting. It's my shtick. Stop that. You got. I got one missile left. Hey, hey.
Rebels located. We're on our way.
I turn back around. Sucker can take a lot of fire. You wouldn't think that one dude with a blaster pistol would be able to take one of these things out so effectively. Ow! Alright, we're fine. Maydeen, live, please. I gotta go deal with this. Alright.
Rescue complete.
Rogue Squadron. Maydeen and his commandos are heading to the next prison.
My greatest tactical asset. Booty bopping TIE fighters out of the sky. Oh, yeah. God, it feels good to do that.
They got my stabilizer.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten a check your fire message.
Thanks, Rogue Group. I'm clear.
Alright. You'll find that you aren't, actually. But we'll take care of that. You're either gonna die or I'm gonna crash into you and I'm gonna get missiles back and then you'll be dead. Yeah, see, I hate trying to snipe interceptors with the quad and the dual shots because they are just so fast.
Rescue complete.
Alright, one more to go. Let's pop this while we're here. I can't just fire willy-nilly, I have to make sure I'm hitting what I'm aiming at. If I had to make a guess, this is one of the hardest levels to get a gold medal on, just because, again, the accuracy requirement is so steep.
Last group scan. Here we come.
It's just like you don't have to worry about time. You don't have to worry about enemies, because this whole area is like super dense on targets.
Thanks, Rogue Group. I'm clear.
Worth it. I got my missiles back. Although I think I'm now out of targets to hit with them. So that sucks. Alright, bring her down, bring her around.
That's it. We're all done here.
There we go. Let's go pad out my numbers a little bit.
Good work,
Pew, pew,
Rogue.
pew, indeed.
General
Hi,
Mayhew,
Lumi.
we'll buy your boys around when we get back to the...
Alright, silver. That is an improvement. It's still not a gold, though. What? I killed everything on this map. What do you mean? Am I killing the barracks too fast? Do they need to drop stormtroopers for me to get my kill count? Oh.
In the
That's
skies above Top
ridiculous. All right, well, we're going in.
Hat, now that Wedge is safe, help.
Thanks.
All right.
Switching power to front deflector screens. Maintain visual scanning.
Watch for enemy fighters.
I'm going to try and stick dual... I'm going to try and stick to dual cannons for this whole mission. Though, as we established, accuracy was not the problem last time.
I've got a problem here.
Total kill count was.
We're receiving the data from your R2. Rebels located. We're on our way. Road group, we have a problem. They have some sort of energy shield we can't get through. My guess is that they have some sort of generator nearby.
I'm just too good at killing them, apparently.
You got it.
This just means I've got to really scrub this map. I gotta find every instant. Ah, there you are, you bastard. I knew you were here. I knew you were closer to the beginning than I kept encountering you. So I can't be blowing up the barracks until they deploy people. That's for me.
That's got it. Shields down. Commencing rescue. I'm hit, but not bad. I think the stabilizer's broken loose again. See if you can't lock it down.
Excuse you. Alright, I'll come back for them later. Right now I need to be protecting the shuttle from ties. He's gonna yell at us about cover.
Where's our cover? We can't take these ties. Thanks, road group. I'm clear. Go hit.
Alright, there we go.
Rescue complete.
I mean, I guess if I'm killing those barracks before they drop stormtroopers, that's 8 kills each that I'm missing out on. 8 kills at each prison. So what I will do is I will take out turrets. Turrets, walkers, any ties I find, they are the targets. Hey. Alright, you know what? You go do you. If you're gonna end up being a problem for me in the future, then I'll kill you then. Well, instead, Madine's gonna get gunned down by all these ties because I'm busy fucking around with a different one. Alright. I'll wait for the ties to come back around.
Sir, we found some seeker missiles.
Grab those.
Rebels located. We're on our way. Rogue Squadron, where's our cover? We're taking heavy fire.
I might end up failing this because they explode.
Rogue Squadron, Madine and his commandos are heading to the next route. Yeah.
Alright, that interceptor needs to go away. It's not even an interceptor, it's just a guy! Get out of here. Get booty bopped into oblivion.
They got my stabilizer.
Get out of my sky. You. Give me back my missiles.
We've lost the commandos. Abort the mission. Repeat.
Well, that sucks.
Rogue group, I'm clear.
Hey, he's clear, guys. Damn it. Alright, well, that sucks. Alright, well, we're gonna solve this well, I was at 74 kills. I was getting there. Alright, but we're not.
Switching power to front deflector screen.
Alright. We're not doing this in one life. Yeah, it's a little foible of the game that bothers me a little bit is if you fail the mission, it takes a life, and then you have to start with like less lives, and that sucks. So we're not doing that. Put me in. I'm not doing Talaran.
Now that Wedge is safe.
All right. I'm gonna leave us here for a minute. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom, and I'll be right back. All right. Let's get this done.
Thanks again, Rogue.
We've got other missions we need to slam our heads
Power the
against.
front deflector screens.
That's it. I do enjoy this level. I think this is a good level.
What's for enemy fighters?
I shouldn't have used 2 missiles on that. Oh well.
I've got a problem here.
We're receiving the data from your R2. Rebels located. We're on our way. Road group, we have a problem. They have some sort of energy shield we can't get through. My guess is that they have some sort of generator nearby. Do you think you can help us out? You got it.
Don't want to leave them unattended for too long, but I do also want to get these turrets out of the way before they get a chance for any free shots.
I can't take it. They got my stabilizer.
God damn it. I was really... it's fine.
That got it. Shields down. Commencing rescue.
It's fine. It's fine. That walker's definitely not going to be a problem in the future. It's fine.
Rogue Squadron, where's our cover? We can't take these ties. Thanks, Road Group. I'm clear.
Get out of here. Ow!
I've lost R2.
I booty bopped the tie out of the air and then caught it.
Rescue complete.
Rogue Squadron. Nadine and his commandos are heading to the next prison.
Alright, I got 5 missiles left. I gotta make sure I use them well. And then there's a walker over here, I think. Whoop! That wasn't even the right base. Oh god, Madine's probably getting just pelted with fire at the moment. Oh yeah. Die.
Located. We're on our way.
Alright, the ties need to go... I think he needs to go first. That was a wasted missile. Alright, we're fine.
Rescue complete.
Rogue Squadron. Nadine and his commandos are heading to the next prison.
Gotta pick this up.
Sir, we found some seeker missiles.
Can't get a gold without it. Slowing down. Pop that. Pop that. Pop that. All right. Nope, worth it. Oh, yeah? Well, I appreciate you saying that, you know, right before I kamikaze into an ATST. Gotcha.
Group, I'm clear.
Okay. You. Get out of here. Okay. Now, for you. Goodbye. Okay, because I killed the stormtroopers you deployed, then blow you up, clean it up, we're fine. I'm on my last life, I got 5 missiles left, gotta use them wisely. Alright, one more to go. Oh yeah, tactical kamikaze, it's the only way to do it. I do think it's kind of dumb that there isn't a way for you to replenish missiles on a mission. I mean, I get it, but it would be nice if you could, if there was like a spot you could go to resupply. And something I like about Squadrons is you can stop by the frigate and resupply. But these are technically on-site missions. These aren't like, oh, we're sending a whole like thing. It's no, we're sending a squadron with a hope and a prayer. Get as many missiles as your ship can carry. Good luck.
Group, I'm clear. Rogue Squadron, where's our cover?
Alright, to only just now be getting that prompt means we're doing fine. Alright. Stormtroopers down. There's a walker over here I didn't account for. There. All right, now over here. I gotta come back and take out the struts. Hi, Skull. Want to help me blow up the? You want me to help me blow up the evil empire?
That's it. We're all done here.
Mwah. Love you too, buddy. No, don't eat my face. All right, I did kind of go ham with killing pretty much every single target I saw. So here's hoping that my accuracy didn't tank because of that. I should stick to the dual cannons, but when I'm shooting walkers and stuff, the rapid fire just seems the way to go. Alright, come on.
Good work, Rogue.
Show me gold. That's not gold. Alright. Okay. So I gotta work on the accuracy. But it looks like I've got the right plan when it comes to enemies destroyed. We're good to go. One more time.
Now that Wedge is safe,
This time, again, gotta stick with the dual cannons.
Thanks again.
The less shots fired, the higher my accuracy.
The stabilizer's broken loose again. See if you can't lock it down. What's for enemy fighters?
Yeah,
Problem here.
it's gonna be a lot of that, especially as we get further in.
We're receiving the data from your R2. Rebels located. We're on our way.
Sir, I just watched that TIE fighter fly right through you.
Rogue Group, we have a problem. They have some sort of energy shield we can't get through. My guess is that they have some sort of generator nearby. Do you think you can help us out? You got it. I'm hit.
Alright, and then those are the speeder bikes. Alright, 3 shots with the dual cannons will take out a turret. No more than is absolutely necessary. Ow. The auto-targeting there focused on the fucking... Alright, you get 1 missile. You get 1. And I've got 1 left. Go to full cannons. Beautiful. Alright, swap back to duels.
That got it. Shields down. Commencing rescue.
Gunning for interceptors is the worst.
Rogue Squadron, where's our cover?
Yep.
We can't take these tides. Thanks, Rogue Group. I'm clear.
Alright, swap to rapid fire. Gotcha.
Rescue complete.
Rogue Squadron, Medine and his commandos are heading to the next prison.
There is one TIE that is just very determined to kill me. Alright, course correct. He's welcome to keep trying. He can follow me to the next area if it's such a big deal for him. One, 2, 3. Alright. Swap to full rapid. And let's take out the walker.
Rebels located. We're on
Woo.
our way.
I need to do duels. I need to do duels, but I need to get these interceptors out of the air. All right. I'll take the kamikaze. Give me back my missiles.
Rescue complete.
Wow, already? Damn. That was quick. I don't have time to stop and hit the upgrade. I need to do that though. Right, up here. I missed. Give me that.
Sir, we found some
Let's go.
future missiles. Can't fire. The explorer is closed.
The tactical booty bop. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's right. And there's a missile launcher up here who needs to be not around because he is a problem. And now for ties.
Rogue Squadron, where's our cover? Thanks, Rogue Group. I'm clear. I'm hit.
One, two, three. Get out of my sky.
Rescue complete.
I'm gonna be scraping Stormtrooper off my fuselage. Alright, I need... Go back to rapid fire, get these out of the way. Where's Madine? Woo! Alright. Alright, cool. Because I didn't technically lose R2 from that chunk of damage I took, I've actually still got shield regen. I killed the walker earlier, so the walker's not a threat. Alright, now... TIE fighters.
Thanks, Rogue Group. I'm clear.
No, don't chase the interceptors.
We're taking heavy fire.
Woo!
I lost R2.
All right, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Alright. There's like one TIE fighter left. Where is he?
That's it. We're all done here.
There was a sucker who was crammed way up my butt the whole fucking map. Where is he? Alright. Got like 6 missions left in this game after this one, I think. There's Talaran, there's Chandrilla, Solist, Círdan, and then Mon Cala. It's like 5, I think.
Good work, Rogues. General Maydew.
Oh, I forgot about
will buy
Fest.
the boys around when we get back to the fleet. You're on, Commander Skywalker. Good luck.
Oh yeah, 6. There it is. Okay. Well over the kill count. Plenty of accuracy. Thank God. Alright. Okay.
In the skies above Talaran, fight the Empire for control of the Tabana gas platforms. But be careful not to harm the civilian
Almost.
operations there.
I don't think another mission in this game is going to be as good as Kessel. I really like this one. God, this just feels good to look at. Alright. Yeah! Woo!
In the skies above Talaran, fight the Empire for control of the Tabana gas platforms.
Alright.
Be careful not to harm the civilian operations there.
Now we have Talaran. Ooh boy, Talaran. Chapter 3, The New Threat. With the rescue of Wedge Antilles and Rogue Squadron at full strength, the Rebel Alliance turns its attention to a new Imperial threat, Moff Cole Círdan. Ah, I've been to his store, you know. Nothing really my size. Preparing to capture Thyphera with its precious supply of the healing Bacta, Círdan is now consolidating his power for a massive attack. His success could very well break the fledgling rebellion and surely doom the galaxy to Imperial rule. Luke Skywalker and Rogue Squadron are assigned to disrupt his operations with swift hit-and-run missions against key targets, such as the Imperial mining operation near Talaran. Oh, come here, buddy. My mama's asleep. Alright. This mission's gonna be interesting. So, I've had issues clearing Talaran normally. I cannot imagine what this is going to be like going for gold.
Talaran. It's a beauty.
Unfortunately, the Imperials own it. They harvest the Tabana gas to use in their weapons. It increases their firepower. They process and store it on these floating platforms.
There are civilians down there too, so make sure what you're shooting at is Imperial. We're here to take out their Tabana gas supplies and do whatever damage we can to the local TIE fighter squadron.
Huh. Now I know what it's like to be on the other side of one of these little raids.
I'm having trouble with my scanners.
It's the Tabana gas. Calibrate 7 Mach 9.
Maintain visual scanning. Good shooting.
So this is a good mission. It is just very hard. So you've got to make sure you don't kill you've got to make sure you don't blow up the civilian gas, which is pretty easy. You know, they're pretty clearly marked.
What's for enemy target?
Excellent work.
The hard part comes later, though.
I've got a problem here.
Yeah, because you've got to be careful, because if the TIEs shoot the containers while they're shooting at you, it will count as if you destroyed them. And if enough of them die, you fail the mission outright. If that wasn't bad enough, you are flying an A-Wing. So you are made of paper, and you have to be careful. Because now, there are turrets in the mix. Only shoot as many times as you need to. Or crash headlong into them like a dipshit. Though that is actually something else to talk about. If you're going to die, it is better off for you to just do it yourself than wait to get shot down. Because if you get shot down and you miss a solid object, you are falling forever. And while you're falling, your time is counting.
Nice job, Skywalker. I'm beginning to see why they say you're the best.
And that's just unpleasant. Alright, here we go. Ah, the auto aim fucked me on that one. Alright.
Excellent work.
There's a lot of Imperial activity up here.
I forgot I've got homing missiles. I need to use them on the TIEs.
The blue ones are civilian. Let's check our fire.
Whoa! Okay. That was rude. That was rude. I was already almost all the way to my enemy kill count. Wow. At least for bronze. That was so rude, having that fucking ship just teleport in front of me while I'm trying to blow stuff up. Rogue Squadron 3D is not a very good port. It does its best, but it's not very good.
I'm having trouble with my scanners.
It's the Savannah gas. Calibrate 7 Mach 9.
Good shooting.
Though that implies that this mission's any better on the N64 version, and it is not. I just hope there's not an upgrade here, because that means I have to go figure out where it is. And usually, you find it by blowing up all of those bunkers or stuff like that. So if there's one somewhere around here and it's not there, we're gonna have an issue. Maintain visual scanning, aka use your goddamn eyes. Whoop. Alright. And there's one more on the other side.
Good job.
Also, interestingly, when you pick this mission, you'll notice you can't pick the V-Wing. We haven't really talked about the V-Wing.
The blue ones are civilian. Let's check our fire.
I didn't hit anything. Not really going to get a chance to talk about the V-Wing until later, but, you know, there are things to say about it. Alright, turrets are done and dealt with, so now I just have to pop the gas. Though I do think it's funny that the idea is like, oh yeah, no, we're gonna blow up the Imperial gas, but not the civilian gas. Aren't the Imperials just gonna turn around and take the civilian gas? Alright.
Nice job, Skywalker. I'm beginning to see why they say you're the best.
They are prone to exaggeration.
Shields are a little weak.
I also believe that approaching these turrets from below doesn't actually help you like it does with other ones. Because of the way that they're designed, I do believe they can still shoot you even if you are flying in low. Which is bullshit, by the way.
Excellent work.
There's a lot of Imperial activity up here.
Alright, well that turret was trying to kill me. It blew up the thing, the civilian tank in front of me, but... we're doing better. We've only died once at this point as opposed to twice. Which is where we were at before.
Excellent work.
Ouch. Shields are a little weak.
Yes, Luke, I know.
Check your fire, Skywalker. Those are civilians.
Incoming tide.
Standard Imperial swarm maneuver. Watch the fighters coming from below. This reminds me of Bespin. My squadron started it once for a possible
I knew it.
Imperial takeover. Too small, though.
You whore! There's one last platform. But I gotta get in there. I gotta grab that stupid thing. Give it to me.
Here's something. Advanced lasers.
Advanced lasers. Oh, lordy. Oh, that's right. You're a platform full of missile launchers. Accidentally popped a civilian tanker, which sucks. All right. Missiles are done. Missiles are dealt with. Whew. Oh, I skipped the ending. Well, looks like we're doing it again anyway. You have got to be kidding me. Fucking seriously? Motherfucker. Accuracy, my nemesis. All right. Oh, I still don't get to take the X-Wing on this one? It's fine. It's fine. You see, and here's the thing. The accuracy is bullshit because the A-Wing's cannons will auto-adjust if you fire long enough at something.
Calibrate 7 Mach 9.
Good shooting.
So you have to be careful because that's the thing. I can't compensate for it if the cannon's going to auto-adjust and hits and try and shoot something that's not in my line of sight. Ah, it's fine. TIE fighters.
The blue ones are civilians. Let's check our fire.
Thanks again, auto-aim, you bastard. And that's the thing with the A-Wing. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Alright, once again, I just have to be careful, shoot only at what I need to.
Good job.
Oh, but advanced lasers, though. Oh, my beloved. Holy crap. You know, that's no wonder that I've never gotten advanced lasers on a previous playthrough. It's hidden in a stupid place on a mission I don't like. And we got one left. You.
Nice job, Skywalker. I'm beginning to see why they say you're the best.
Shields are a little weak.
Of course I hit the one civilian tanker. God damn it. Alright, you're out of here.
Excellent work.
Alright, on to the next.
There's a lot of Imperial activity up here.
Worth. I knew that turret was going to kill me. Just trying to get as many missiles out as I could.
Ouch. Shields are a little weak.
There are so many things to hit.
Excellent work. I'm hit.
Including me, apparently. Beautiful. Alright. You. Give me a lock on. That'll work.
Incoming tide.
Standard Imperial swarm maneuver. What's the fight? Ah!
Oh no. Kill me fast, please. Just let me die. Just let me die. Thank you. Oh, come on. Why'd you spawn me all the way back here? Alright. Following the pizza slice on my radar. It'll get me there eventually. There we go. Alright. Can't finish the mission yet. Have to get the power up and then go finish the mission.
My squadron started at once for a possible Imperial takeover. Too small, though.
Here's something. Advanced lasers.
I'm not going to get the kill count this time. Watch. I'm calling it now. My game crashed. Oh, fuck me. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? It's not the end of the world. I think it will be fine. All good. Nothing to be concerned about. It wasn't even the gold anyway. That's the takeaway. It wasn't even gonna be gold anyway. Didn't get enough kills, you see? I just knew, you know. Oh, advanced seeker missiles. No wonder my missiles are so strong. Why is there a rainbow ring? Get that. Ah, okay.
Gas. Calibrate 7 Mark 9.
Good duty.
Alright. Zoom out here, then turn back around. Pop that, pop that.
What's the fighters?
Excellent work.
Stop it, Jeff. Stop chasing. I see TIE fighters and I gotta kill them. I gotta kill them, you know? I don't have a problem. I just see TIE fighters and I just gotta kill them. You know, see, it's just, you know, the crash was just, you know, it was the game's way of telling me that I needed to do the mission one more time. You know, it was, we love Talaran. We love flying in giant gas giants with no ground and stuff. Anyway, so one of the reasons why you actually can't take the V-Wing on this mission when you do unlock the ability to bring alternate vehicles is it's all atmospheric. Or it's all, not atmospheric, but it's all, because the, what the hell? Why my blaster's not loading? All right, whatever, it's fine. It's because you're too high up for the V-Wing to work. The V-Wing is a speeder for all intents and purposes. Whoop.
Nice job, Skywalker. I'm beginning to see why they say you're the best.
Alright, gotta go find TIE fighters. Find TIEs, kill TIEs. It is that simple. Woo!
Shields are a little weak.
Alright, that was zippy. God, I have to say, the advanced blasters make this so much easier. Ow!
Excellent work.
Kaysen, you're cleaning that smudge off my A-Wing. Of course, that's bold of me to assume there will be anything left in my A-Wing after this mission, but you know. Woo! Ow! Alright, we're fine. Everything's fine. What was that sound? You know, I was about to say I might need to restart my game, but my game restarted itself for me. Get out of here. Get out of here. That probably just tanked my accuracy something fierce.
My squadron scouted it once for a possible Imperial takeover. Too small, though.
Okay. I'm angry. I'm mad. I got shot, which knocked me off course, which means I crashed and I didn't get the power up, and it means I gotta go back in here and I gotta do it again, just for the same thing to happen a second time.
Advanced lasers.
Alright, turn back around. Alright, there's a game. game. I could not have pulled up any more than I already was. What was that? Okay, accuracy was... Yeah, I killed my accuracy flying through there. Alright. Memo to me, don't do that. I didn't see what my enemy count was. If it was close to 90, I would have been fine. I didn't need to try and kill all those ties. Alright, let's go.
I'm having trouble with my scanner.
It's the Savannah gas. Calibrate 7 Mach 9.
Good beauty.
I need to not... Oh no, the music broke. Rogue Squadron 3D is a very functional game. Hope you guys love hearing the intros staying to this to the level theme, because we're gonna be listening to it for a little bit. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Huh. I'm starting to think Talaran's just cursed. I wonder if me dying will fix this. But I don't know if I'm ready to take that gamble just yet. Whoop! There are ties. Where are they? There they are. This is wild. Watch this. If this is the run where I end up getting gold, it's gonna be really funny. Oh, I'm sitting here looking for things, and I'm technically done with that one. Got clipped. This is an experience. All right, don't do it. You're gonna want to. Don't do it. All right, I'm out of missiles now. Don't do it. Flying into a crowd of, into a horde of ties, and you want to shoot them. You want to shoot them. You mustn't. Okay, dying did not fix the audio bug, but that's fine. Let's go take out the gas platform, and let's just see where that puts us. Alright. Okay. So now I just have to kill ties. Alright. Where's the one that's trying to kill me? You know what? He's welcome to keep trying. I'm gonna go kill his friends. Is the mission not going to end? Is it borked in such a way that it's not going to end? I think it's borked. I can't. Oh my god. I can't even pause. Oh my. That's really funny. I mean, in an oh my god, that's hilarious kind of way, not in a not in. Or maybe I'm just, you know, trying to cope with the fact that that might have been my best run. All right, well, here we go again. It crashed again. Why is it crashing? What's the problem? What's going on? God, it's such a shrill noise. I hate it. The game has to be telling me that Talaran is cursed. Unfortunately, I don't listen to spiritual bolt. Why is my mouse?
It's the Savannah gas. Calibrate 7 Mach 9.
Good duty.
What's wrong with the fighters?
Maintain visual scanning.
All right.
Excellent work.
It might also just be telling me that it's just about time to end stream for the day. But we'll find out. I'm not one to listen to celestial signs from the universe. Something, I make my own fate. I'm Scottish, that counts, right? I almost crashed. It does not matter how badly I want to do this.
Good job.
Kamikazeing is not good for anybody involved. All right. On to the next target. All right, turn back around.
The blue ones are civilians. Let's check our fire.
I'm batting a pretty good average here. That's right, my wingmen are actually good for something in this mission.
Nice job, Skywalker.
They're not just
I'm
distractions.
beginning to see why they say you're the best.
Shields are a little weak. Excellent work.
Beautiful. Okay.
There's a lot of Imperial activity up here.
Good. Isn't that what we want? Using missiles on these turrets feels like such a waste now. I'm getting some weird noises.
Excellent work.
Incoming tide.
Standard Imperial swarm maneuver. Watch for fighters coming from below. This reminds me of Bestin. My squadron started at once for a possible Imperial takeover.
All right.
Small, though.
All right. That was unfortunate. I thought I was holding the brake. Apparently I wasn't. I was holding the brake. That's not comforting. All right, we got one Tabana gas, one gas pod left. I want to see if I can't kill anything else in the time that I have. Beautiful. All right, cool. A few more kills to pad out the numbers. All right, show me gold. Motherfucker! It always comes down to accuracy. I need to stop shooting at ties. I will never learn. I need to stop shooting at ties. There's more than enough kills here for me to get there. I don't need to be aiming at ties. Just gonna use missiles.
I'm having trouble with my scanners.
It's the Tabana gas. Calibrate to 7 Mach 9.
Good shooting.
Watch for enemy fighters.
Excellent work. Maintain visual scanning.
Only fire when I must. Never any more than is necessary. I don't have anything big here to pad my numbers. I have to not suck. Go away.
Good job.
All right, those ties need to go away. There we go. I just have to be extra cautious with my shots. I feel like Talaran having a 70% accuracy requirement is like the biggest kick in the dick that the developers could have done. Because they know that you want to just keep firing at these things. But it's already hard enough to not hit the civilian pods.
Nice job, Skywalker. I'm beginning to see why they say you're the best.
Alright, missile. Go away.
Shields are a little weak. Excellent work.
Alright, ow! Well, that was rude. Alright, but I got missiles back. We're fine. For the greater good.
Shields are a little weak. I'm hit.
Excellent work.
Alright, I gotta stop. I didn't get him on the first couple tries. I have to stop.
Standard Imperial swarm maneuver. Watch for fighters coming from below. This reminds me of Bespin. My squadron scouted it once for a possible Imperial takeover. Too small, though.
Here's something.
Navigating through there with the way the controls work in this game is obnoxious. Alright. We're fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
I can tell you one thing.
Well, it wasn't my accuracy this time.
In the skies above town.
That's right, you have to keep that stupid blockade runner alive. If I remember right. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm having trouble with my scanner.
It's the Savannah Gap. Calibrate 7 Mach 9.
Good shooting.
Watch for enemy fighters.
Excellent work.
On to the next one. Also, that reminds me, we still haven't seen the ending video for this mission, so I need to actually make sure we do that this time.
The blue ones are civilians. Let's check our fire. Good job.
I landed almost all those shots, so we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Adding my numbers. Flip back around. Alright.
Nice job, Skywalker. I'm beginning to see why they say you're the best.
Excellent work.
There's a lot of Imperial activity up here.
Help me out here.
Excellent work.
Incoming tide.
Standard Imperial swarm maneuver. Watch for fighters coming.
Cool. That's fine. I need my missiles back. Okay. All right.
This reminds me of Bespin. My squadron started at once for a possible Imperial takeover. Too small, though.
Here's something. Advanced lasers.
All right. All right. What we're going to have to do... There. Missiles are no longer an issue. Now I need to go kill a couple of ties with the missiles I've got. Pad out my kill count a little bit.
Shields are a little weak.
You know, thinking about it, I don't think you can actually kill those ties. Well, we're gonna try. Because they fly on like a pre-generated path and they keep respawning every time you fly through that spot. I don't think you can kill them all and keep them dead. Alright, but I've killed a whole bunch of ties. My accuracy is good. My time is good. I've collected the things. The blockade runner should still be alive. Now for the last two targets. 3. Last 3 targets.
I can tell you one thing, Luke. The officer on duty is not going to enjoy explaining this damage to the local Moth.
He may not live to tell about it. Moff Theoden is notoriously unforgiving.
Oh, come on! What's the fucking issue now? Did the fucking blockade runner explode? God, yeah. I'm so mad. It's like I'm racing against it. I have to get to the end before that thing explodes. God, I hate this so much. I'm getting real good at this mission, though.
I'm having trouble with my scanners.
It's the Savannah gas. Calibrate 7 Mach 9.
Good shooting. The blue ones are civilian. Let's check our fire.
Watch for enemy fighters.
Excellent work.
Alright. To the next pad.
Ouch. Shields are a little weak. Maintain visual scanning. Good job.
All right. Onward. All right.
Nice job, Skywalker. I'm beginning to see why they say you're the best.
Excellent work.
There's a lot of Imperial activity up here.
I'm not chasing you. I'm not chasing you. I'm not chasing you. Love you, baby. Have a good day. You know what? Fuck it. By the way, I should take this opportunity to tell all of my lovely viewers that you should check out our new batch of emotes. All lovingly crafted by one Lunaris Lumina. As well as my new icon, for what it's worth. Which is a lot. Ow! Explode. Just blow me up. Just kill me. Thank you. I have to get back in there. I gotta get back in there. Alright. There's still one tie that's gonna keep doing laps over here, and I gotta get rid of it.
Incoming tide.
Standard Imperial swarm maneuver. Watch for fighters coming from below.
Ouch. Shields are a little weak.
Alright. I can't biff it. I cannot biff it going in for this fucking power-up now.
Started at once for a possible Imperial takeover. Too small, though.
Here's something. Advanced lasers.
I would have biffed it. I might still biff it. No. Would you stop doing that? Talaran is cursed. Let me just get the gold on Talaran. We won't need to go back again. Every time I feel like I've actually gotten it, the game crashes or some other dumb thing happens. That was like the best run yet. See, at least I'm in an A-wing. At least it's fun. I'm just like, if this was a Y-wing mission, I'd be seething, but it's not.
It's the Savannah gas. Calibrate 7 Mach 9.
Good beauty.
At this point, it's like a dance.
Maintain visual scanning.
This is gonna have to be the last attempt for today, and then I'll come back and I'll work on this again Like next week or something. Wednesday, we're going to be doing Jedi Fallen Order. And I don't know. We'll see how things shake out. Maybe I'll come back and I'll try and finish this up on Thursday, and then we'll go into X-Wing Alliance. I'd love to do Rogue Squadrons 2 and 3. Hi, Cryptid. Hey, Cryptid, you're in chat here with Lumina. Lumina's the one who did all my new icons and emotes and stuff. Say hi and thank you. Also, hi, Gilgy. Unfortunately, you guys are coming in right when I'm about to end. Oh yeah, the being a nerd was never up for debate. It was more. It was just, you know, make sure you give Lumina credit, because, you know, she did a great job. Oh, you're on a lunch break. You got a jorb? You got a G-orb? Or are you at La Escuela?
Why they say you're the best.
Congratulations on your J-orb. Now you can have money and feed the great capitalist machine that is our society. Great, in quotes with an asterisk. The asterisk isn't an asterisk at all, it's the Empire symbol.
Excellent work. There's a lot of Imperial activity up here.
Stop it. Stop it. Yep. Only shoot when you can confirm you've got the kill, Jeff. Only shoot when you confirm you can kill. Like now.
Shields are a little weak. The blue ones are civilians. Let's check our fire. I'm hit.
There are weird sounds that are happening. Again, Talaran is cursed.
Excellent work.
Alright, we can't move on until these ties are dead. And then there's this one loser all the way over here.
Incoming tide.
Standard Imperial swarm maneuver. Watch for fighters coming from below.
I spent so much time trying to shoot that guy. My accuracy is going to be balls.
This reminds me of Bespin. My squadron started it once for a
Slow it
possible
down, slow it
Imperial
down, slow it
takeover.
down.
Too small, though.
Here's something. Advanced lasers.
No! Why does it keep crashing? Oh. One more. Congrats on the less crazy landlord. That's really good. Hold on, is me getting a gold on Talaran what's causing the crash? How crazy would that be?
I'm having trouble with my scanners.
at Savannah Gap. Calibrate to 7 Mach 9.
Good duty. Excellent work. Maintain visual scanning.
What's turning Titan?
The blue ones are civilians. Let's check our fire. Good job.
Whoop. Got him. I wish I just had a big, dumb Imperial target I could just dump lasers into and crank my percentage up so I wouldn't have to worry about it.
Nice job, Skywalker. I'm beginning to see why they say you're the best.
Excellent work.
There's a lot of Imperial activity up here.
I'm hit.
Excellent work.
Yeah, all these ties need to be gone before I can move on. Because that blockade runner needs to live.
Check your fire, Skywalker. Those are civilians. This reminds me of Bespin. My squadron scouted it once for a possible Imperial takeover. Too small, though.
I missed the power-up.
Here's something. Advanced lasers.
I think my computer has had enough with trying to run Rogue Squadron for the day. So I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to call stream here. I'm going to look into this. Might have to turn off DG Voodoo and see if I can't just run it vanilla. Try and get that gold because it keeps crashing at the end. There has to be something going on with me at the end that's causing the game to crash. But in any case, thanks for tuning in. On Wednesday, we'll be starting with Fallen Order. And then Thursday, probably finishing this and then moving on to something else. Maybe Rogue Squadron 2. I'm not going to promise I'm going to get every gold in Rogue Squadron 2. Rogue Squadron 2 is brutal. But Rogue Squadron 2 also has some of the best, you know, flight sections of any game, any arcade flight thing ever. So I'm really excited about that. But in any case, thank you everyone who showed up. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Lumina, for sticking around. Thank you, Diego. You've been around since pretty much the start, and I really, really appreciate that. And thanks for tuning in, Gilgy. I appreciate it. I will see you guys on Wednesday. I'll probably be starting around the same time, probably around like 10 o'clock. And I will see you then. Adios, amigos.